dream of you. As I lie in bed, are you gone? Are you here? Wake up me a drunkard. My friend said, me no stay, but I'm still on an ocean.
I could be with you, girl, in the place where we swam, where we dance by our island light, to the sound of a crocodile song.
When my young why don't we go? And when we're older, I can't be no. Why should we go? I want to know. I'm old enough now to talk to you. From my heart, from my soul, from my lungs, no more. You'll have my crocodile love.
I could be with you, girl, in that place where we swam, where we dance by our island night, to the sound of a crocodile song.
I've been thinking of you since we danced above the ocean.
Colonize, me no see no tired, I see neither side.
It's Dr. Ray. Holiday Survival Kit.
For starters, the social media influencer has one of the most popular catchphrases for 2024. So much so that dancehall artist Squash used the phrase in his biggest song so far this year.
Me get paid for Big Breeze.
The song is titled Big Breeze. Right now, right here on our stage, Pops YG. Pops, sir. Good to meet you, boss. Speak to where you're from, really. Where were you born and raised?
I was born at Chilani.
Chilani?
That is raised in the countryside before.
Yes. And where are you living now?
Same place in our
Gronk thought that he was
Well, same way.
in our relative place.
All right, so speak about your journey to where you are now for us. How did you get here? What did you do to get to this place in music that you're at?
So people them just love me and just love how me motivate them and just like me and put me up right top.
Where did it start? Before you left school, you were in school there.
Yeah,
711-88.
yeah.
And you graduated where?
Woman technical high school.
Okay, and in school, what were you looking to become?
Me pray to become an artist.
Artist.
Yeah.
So you started to dabble in music before you left school,
Yeah,
and you graduated.
yeah,
Okay, and so you went to music after that, right away.
correct.
Okay, and the people love your music.
Yeah, people love your music. So
In your community or what? Who love your music? The people who hear you in person or those who watch you
People
and
that
listen
watch
to
me.
you on social?
people never watch them on the media, man. And them. In your community, they're not going to really give praise there if you get.
Your community,
They're not going to give
they
praise.
people love.
No, because they say when you're great, you don't get the praise in your community, you don't get the win for them.
That's not necessarily so. Normally people cheer up and push on their artists to get out
Yeah,
big.
but everybody,
Oh, so you didn't get that?
No, I didn't
you
get
got it from social media,
yeah,
in particular TikTok.
correct.
Okay, so because you're big on TikTok.
Yeah, very big.
Okay, how big are you? What are your numbers?
On TikTok,
You're following.
180k followers.
Okay.
Yeah.
180K.
I'm
Following you.
in around 4 months ago. I'm making whole TikTok go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For what?
Me gonna say up in the hometown, it's a win for and it's viral and everybody start using the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your big viral.
Yeah.
How are people consuming that now in other spaces? YouTube, what is YouTube numbers looking?
They look high, like 960K and they're ready.
And performances on stage and so on, have you been able to get booked at performance?
Yeah, man, this is how we go. A whole heap of bookings me get still, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a whole heap of bookings me get. The last bookings me get, I want pig me cap on the stage just having fun. Me and my kids see on the stage. That are my last bookings.
And where was it?
This was in Kingston at Boom Sundays.
Same.
Yeah.
And what happened?
No, we just came and pick on the stage and then we see whole crowd a laugh and me and the pig started KFC and you know me have a crowd like me know if we entertain the people.
Mm-hmm.
Second last bookings are when Swiss Sleep party we gonna take a show.
You take Swiss Sleep?
Yeah, me a superstar now. Yeah, me run go check off in our crowd, you know, when we saw him further and then catch me now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you seem to do a lot of stunts, right?
Correct.
In your performance.
Yeah, with people I'm run with.
The people run with. And they're working for you.
Correct.
There's a cash stunt, right?
Yeah.
So speak to that for us.
Alright, this is how we for as I say now, I'm on an interview right now, and you interview me. And I have money. My cash stunt is this how we for. I say up in the town. I can't go in some boy in town and make them try size me. You have little picnic and you know they will say how big your juice and you know, because they see for media show be money and you're not having to give them in real life. No, I don't want them to rob nobody. That's why my name Pops YG. I stand for you them. You know, just show them say money out they can just put on certain things as it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Winford man.
But are you suggesting how they should get money?
Yeah, Mr. Winford, we make them know say they can go turn star. Everybody a star in our world. You never give up on no youth, Mr. Winford. That's it.
Yes.
Because if you see where me I come from, I can't believe I'm see the right thing from there. Because TV we used to see upon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody can get famous.
Correct.
But so in speaking to the young people that you're influencing.
Yeah, the influence them to go do the right thing.
The right thing.
And young kids them.
What are some of the things you're saying to them?
Alright, like young kids and tell them to go to school and become what they want. Read up on my life and pull some stunt. I tell them to who are doing 95 focus. Mm-hmm. All who take up a gun to Mr. Winford, you know me I try to change that, you see?
Yeah.
And everybody love that, but you just try to tell them say, you just change that.
Yes, so you're trying to campaign, you're campaigning against violence.
Yeah, that's why Mr. Winford roll with money. Because you see some youth in the street and alright, then we say beg you 1,000 and you know give them. Then we see a man in 1,000 and they and grab their run gone. So we are trying to change the environment, you see.
So you're trying to tell them not to steal it.
Yes.
Go earn it.
I go do wrong.
It's
correct.
Within your power to be whatever and to earn money.
That's correct, Mr. Winford.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're using cash.
Yeah.
Literally
yeah,
taking cash and exhibiting cash.
Just to show them so they can make it honestly.
Yes.
Yes.
So what amount of cash do you carry around?
Obviously, me always want to like $1 million, Mr. Winford. Right now, I have some money in that bag. I can show you an example.
Yes, listen.
Yeah,
so you have money in that cash in that.
Mr. Winford, I still account all money. Because I remember when new money making it.
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Winford, I still account all money. You understand?
Okay, so you walk around, but aren't you afraid that you may be targeted?
No,
robbed?
Mr. Winford. Nobody now really see me in the street and like play with me there because they know say me a youth and me motivate them to do the right thing.
So they love you so much,
Yeah.
You're saying, that they wouldn't want to rob you?
No, I don't feel say them are going to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's risky. It's a risky thing to do.
We go up on stage already I perform.
Yes.
I break drop out of my pocket and one of my funds them give me back into that take it. Right around.
Well, you're right. I mean, You could take it.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but that's maybe that youth is honest and that.
Yes.
Not everybody will be that honest.
Correct.
Or
Yeah.
because some may say, I find it.
Yeah.
And invite a public space.
I know, say I want a little picnic give me it back still.
And the picnic
I look like, I think around 16-year-old. And he always watching 16-year-old. Yes. And I know everybody honest in really.
So your message of get it the right way and go work for it is resonating with kids.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
correct. And we are motivate them to go to school and having fun.
Yeah.
And we do the right thing.
Mhm.
You understand? Yeah.
And that's all the reason why you walk around with so much cash.
Yeah,
To
cause
show them that cash can reach them like this. Use it to
sometimes I see them having fun and the little kids them. Sometimes I give it little.
you don't have money.
Give what? You have to watch me, man. Sometimes I give it little having fun. Man. I know, so watch and give me and go make it back.
So how do your family feel about this?
My family,
Yeah.
they feel them proud of me having fun, man. Because they can't believe say like me, we are youth, we come from up there now, up to something. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
And
Winford.
pro they encourage you to get.
Yeah, they pro Mr. Winford, remember, you know, you lose one Benz today and go buy back on next one tomorrow, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and me I got a sting, me there for a sting, Mr. Winford.
Mhm.
And you take like 10 minutes of your time and watch me up a sting.
Still.
Yeah, me, a star show, the
Yeah,
2024.
yeah, you take it.
Me I go hear the people that talk about.
So, wow. So your catalog is such.
Yeah,
So you say you have music, you have material. Music
Yeah.
now. That's cash.
music and no for entertain the people. And people love
Entertainment.
it.
Okay, so you're calling it stagecraft then. I'm
Alright,
gonna use up some stagecraft.
yeah, my father.
And what about your catalog though? Your music, your catalog
Music,
of music. What tell me about that?
great,
Big
big.
catalog.
It have a big.
Lots of songs.
Alright, so Mr. Winford will be dropping a song this week.
Yes,
Yeah, and that'll be the biggest song.
yes.
Yeah, remember me tell you, I'm listening to it.
So, do you have a video for it?
Yeah, as we come out the interview right now, we have a showpiece of video.
Can we take a little piece of the song then? Right, that's all.
Little piece of the song.
Yes.
You know, we can play it for here.
Let's take a little part of it, right?
Hey, Pops YG, it's Trump. How much money do you got from the States today? Because I'm going to send a plane, come to Jamaica to give you a lift to the United States because you need to get extra
But
dice.
look, my president, it's only a little small fee she sent to get my Louis V today. Louis V.
You want to copyright on the video. You see my people, big up on yourself, big up all the viewers there. From outside and the cold. Remember, cook up on the mall. You don't want to catch the cold, alright?
When we drop that song and done its thing, yeah, I go call you back.
Yeah.
We're going to do our next interview. But more you make it go space. More you arrange up and make it go space. Because when I like the Benz Park and you do an interview with me. Funny DC. Yes, Park, you're right, yes, sir.
We'll see about that.
Yes.
So all this time your entertainment on stage, because they love you as an entertainer,
Yes.
as you say.
All right.
And what did you use what? You use
All right, Mr. Winford, I show you people love me naturally. Which artist in a Jamaica ever go up on stage and go actually run and jump off in a crowded mic? And when me open up back me eye, them used to say me in a ear and everybody a scream. Which artist in a Jamaica ever do
in
that?
the air after?
Yes, Mr. Winford, me have a buckle of belly out of my hand. Them pop out here and start drinking like my fans them love me naturally.
Yeah, but no, you jump in the crowd.
Yeah,
This is really, you're talking about something real that happened.
we can show you right now, Mr. Winford. We not joke about nothing. Man. When I take
Jump
a
in the crowd,
Yes.
and then you when you get up,
No, when me look, Mr. Winford can jump. Shut me, you know. Everybody in that crowd, I'm still a DJ, so I say, Lord God, him fans them. You know,
Oh, you're up there, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you see everybody around you. Like,
Yeah,
you see
they
that?
up in our ear.
You up in the air?
Yes, Mr. Winford up
What
in
do you
our
mean
ear.
by that?
With the mic, like, you know, when they run, I'm gonna jump off, like, my fans them catch me.
Oh, they have you. They didn't allow you to fall.
No, they don't allow me to fall. So some know me love my fans them.
Okay. All right, then. So that's what you're going to do at Sting then?
No, me I go give them.
Did not tell me?
No,
Okay, go ahead.
you can't give me idea, Mr. Winford. Now you see it for
Understand.
yourself.
Understand.
If me give it, you go want. If you tell me what me I go do now, you go want me to do a next interview tomorrow. And me have a video for sure.
All right. Fair enough, sir.
Yeah.
Leave it to Sting. Leave that to Sting. We were there, so we'll be able to get
As me left out that interview right now, me I hope I want to school, but just give us some money, give a little bit of some money, Mr. Winford. You see, because
Yes.
we want that to in the music video too, because you know, a young people really stand for still.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, sir, we'll be watching your progress with helping to motivate them to be responsible to earn their own money and so on.
Yeah.
And we'll be watching your career, sir, and we wish you all the best.
You go there up there, Mr. Winford, man.
Huh?
You go there up there, Mr. Winford, man.
You go up there.
Yeah.
You're going up. Where you heading? Yeah,
All right.
talk about that.
What you mean? You ask when I see myself, right?
Yes, where you see yourself going? Say 5 years from now, where will you be?
No, 5 years.
How much?
Couple months right now.
Months from now, you never.
Yes. Couple months right now, Mr. Winford. Then I got say me I go run left the country or be there foreign or be like them in a couple months right now. Alright, say couple get a year. Say 1 year from now, probably I'm the next Prime Minister. You have to come join my ex and vote for me.
Couple
I
months
saw me
from
myself,
now,
yes.
you will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Yes, for young people then.
For young people.
Yes. I feel.
No way I know. So you're going to run for office?
Yes, I run for young people.
How old are you now?
In Jamaica. I'm 20 years old.
Okay. So you're
I'm not a member, but my fans are going to be a member.
okay. Or you could take an independent run.
I'm going to show you, Mr. Winford. I'm going to have the whole world. Now vote. And I say, Pops YG. They want to put in that, you know?
Pops,
Push it, I'm going to vote with that.
Okay, so it's comedy part of your
yes, me do comedy.
So are you doing comedy now?
No, me I tell you facts. Like,
You really just really you and what you're saying.
yeah, this is really me. That's some
joke,
baby
man,
now.
it's-
No joke now, me think Mr. Winford. I focus with this, I focus on the interview.
Yeah.
Me have one whole heap of show in Winford.
Yeah.
Me have 20 shows to do in December.
20
Yes, Mr. Winford.
in Jamaica.
In Jamaica.
Outside of Jamaica as well?
Some of them, they call me to come and some of my country them also, but me I represent my country. We are
Yeah,
them
20 show. What are some of these?
in December.
Sting and what else?
Then they Sting.
Now by calling 844-711-8800 or head to SiriusXM.com/go to sign up quickly.
You deserve the best with the SiriusXM Platinum VIP plan.
People pick up some items and now do some DoorDash, you see me? Pick up some items and now keep watching, keep liking the video. I don't know, listen to some interview in the meantime. Big up all like true, real people, them, you see me? I don't know whether disrespect people, you know, brother. Especially woman, love woman. Yeah, man. I don't know when I rape. Yeah, man, guys, I never rape. So, people, I'll take up some item and I do it for your DoorDash right now. So, I'm making them come with me, alright? Why if you come? Make them forward with me. You see me? So, nah. I don't mind if... There's some people come off a lot, but So you can go. And everybody are gonna follow you. Yeah. Jeez. I'm sure I'll go ahead and right go to store. Start shopping. Should pick up some items and pick up 2 items. What do you ask? Sure. Store not even open. Oh, 7 o'clock the store. What time now? 7? Already bomb buckler. See that? 7. Store open 7. 7 a.m. I mean there 10 after blood class. Already bomb buckler. So knock me off your knock. I suppose they open already, you know, dog. Top them and top my food, right? I said. Ain't nobody there if you open the store them, you see me? I say I guess the 10 a.m. pharmacy hour on store or 7 to 10 p.m. What time now? So not even get for bomb buckler. Oh the what a cool. Well, I wait 5 minutes to go still. 5 minutes. I'm gonna put say yeah. Not open and get the next delivery, but true, I love my people them. Not even a put that. You know what I mean? Take my heart a piece. Bust a piece. Yeah, bust a piece outside. Nope. But me, I bust a piece outside. People, I take it from door dash, but you can see it's not even open. And it's cold, you know? Cold outside. $7. No, it's $7. No. It's $7, isn't it? So. Better. If you don't like me, try and make it. Try the right thing. And I tell the people I'm the right thing, people. Come like a wrong thing, me I do, you see me? Yo, I'm unconscious or anything, me I do, you know? Store lock, man. Alright, store lock. Let's put say store lock, you see me? Store over issue. Store close. Let's see. Continue. Cannot enter store, you see me? Then if my employee did I would say well. Open date today. I guess it's close. Take a picture. So I say take a picture. So I take a picture. Take a picture. And then say look. Since we there waste time, you see me? Move to the next one. We get $3 for order there. Move to the next order now. Order the day, you see me? Yeah, just come out. So we get $6 order so Dunkin' Donut, you see me? So 8 odd mile, you see me? So I get it done. Accept it. Dunkin' Donut. 4 minutes away, you see me? 1.6 miles. So see if you ain't cancel the order then now, people. I only get a Dunkin' Donut order there. You get what I mean? So yeah, as long as I wait on a store if you or anything like that. I understand. So go over the next the Dunkin' Donut and now. I guess that down the road. So where the highway? Okay. Left on the highway. next order now. I join to the order, go and listen to some interview, continue to listen to Fox YG.
Go without your commercial-free music. Play-by-play from your favorite teams, or the programs, entertainment, or news you listen to every morning. Get Sirius XM and get the radio you love.
Yes, I got me.
So you're in high man.
Yeah, me nah. That's why you see me want to put too much money in this Saudi. Because me not real business, but
When that's somebody
in a December to come as some country them also, but me I represent my country. We are
they
left
have
them
20 show. When that's somebody
in a December.
Sting and what else?
Then the Sting, then the Hanover, one name Unity Strength. They have one whole heap of show, Mr. Winford.
Booked and
All right,
confirmed that you get to the party and all that.
Mr. Winford, me not really business, but me not really really want to show them.
Yeah.
We just want to get the money, and we go spend the money, and know when we figure show.
So you get deposits? Already?
Me no know about that, but me
You have
know me get
contracts?
this up. Me
You have
know.
contracts with
Yes, and me
promoters?
get my money, so you have to ask Cashman Entertainment. You only tell me say come, we're gonna get to close them, and then we go on an interview.
Yeah.
Yes, I gone,
So you're in high demand.
Yeah, me nah. That's why you see me want to put so much money, Mr. Winford. Can I enjoy my life.
Yes.
Me in Jamaica.
And you're going to give away this money now. So let me allow you to do that.
Yes, we are going.
And
I want to, as well, I tell you, Mr. Winford, I have a shoot one music video right now. I go up on one school. Probably go fling one 2 break up there. Because mostly, Mr. Winford, mostly my fans, I kids them.
yes.
Certain big people rate me in Ireland, but mostly my fans, I kids them.
Yeah.
And I kids them, me love car.
So,
The bigger one them
so
done.
you call them the bricks, right?
Yeah,
Bricks
then
of
just
cash.
then just stamp out the data.
And you're going to a few.
Yeah, I go fling a few gay kids them. So that one job, let me say,
Let me ask you again.
me
Is
still
comedy a part of your act? Comedy. Is comedy a part of your act?
yeah, comedy a part of my act, Mr. Winford, but when I tell about
So is this comedy?
no, this is not
What
comedy.
you're going to do this afternoon will be comedy?
Yeah, me just be myself, you know.
Okay. All right.
Most people don't like me in a Winford because I be myself, you know.
Yeah, really? They don't like it for who you are?
Yeah, most people don't like me. But as I tell you, say, I kids them that me there some of my real fans them. You understand? Because you know not everybody in the world are gonna like you, and not everybody are gonna want to see greatness.
We may not be familiar with your approach
Yeah,
to,
but Mr.
to a
Winford,
career,
alright, so when we
but
left,
we're not rubbishing it. All we're doing is questioning it because
Yes.
it's very unusual
yes,
and so on. But who knows? I mean, human beings have the potential to be anything they want to be and to do
Correct.
things different and new
Yeah.
and things we've never seen before.
Yeah.
So what we'd like to do now is to thank you for coming.
yeah.
You say I'll come back soon?
Yeah, me
You
think
say after Sting, what you call it?
I think you're gonna come back soon.
After Sting, you say?
As well, me tell you, say, me just, I come back before that too.
Or even before?
As well, me tell you, say, Mr. Winford, me just live my life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we hope that it's because
Alright.
it's a
We
good
have a
reason
lot
that
of
we
show,
bring you back
Mr.
here.
We have a lot of show. Just, like, you know, so we don't really know about the show them. You don't want to know which day if you go and get the money. And so me say, I'm going to spend the money and I'm going to make it back. You understand? Every show we go, like we go represent for one show, then I get back all 10 show. And yeah, Mr. Winford, that's why you see me deal with money, so like it's nothing. Because you know, I just want a piece of paper. And that
And
people don't
you say your
understand.
family is totally with you? And
Yeah, they're with me, Mr. Winford.
100%?
1,000,000%, Mr. Winford.
Well, sir.
Yeah.
Sir Pops. YG, thanks for coming and sharing with us, sir.
Yeah.
And all the best with your project
Yeah.
Pick up an
and
order
your
there now.
ambition to change young people.
Yeah, we are changing young people, Mr. Winford, because we don't want them to take up no gun and kill off themselves. Me not
My dressing. Go on, come up. job. I'm too tired now. Go dash and anything I can to do. I've been outside. Oh, got me on it? Very good. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Thanks. So pick up the order. The order. Move out now. Get the order, my people. Drop you off. No. Sorry about the videos, them are cut. But no, man, not cut. People, so. So we get the order in. So right now, confirm, pick up, take a photo. Sometimes I'm not too like on the camera, right now. I'm not a pretty person. Yeah, you know, so I'm not too light up on the camera, but we catch him on the camera, so take a order. Take a water. That's it, blow it down. That's it. So I'll drop off order, you know. Drop off order, you know, my people. I lost love, you know. And I'm going to put the Almighty first. Above all things, you see me? Get the ocean. But, people. Alright, 14 minutes, I go for $6, you see me? That means I want to smoke here. I try to make money for pay my phone bill. Yo, brother, I tell you, it's not an easy road out of this here, man. I do the right thing. Not you love talk still, but I hope my life on a threat here, man. I'm not telling people try to blackmail me. People try to do me all kind of things because of money. You know what I say? Because we don't violate people, you know, people. Believe me, we don't violate people, isn't it? We live loving with people. That's where we go. And I'm trying to set up my life. Reason. You understand? You're not wrong door people, make sure you say you're not wrong door in a life. You see me, sir? You know why life I get set up, you see me? You don't like that, bro, because when I come a bumbo to the United States to fuck with people, when I come to the United States to be nobody bad, you get what I say? Come to the United States to work, honest bread, follow the law. Well, we could have do other things, you know, man. We could have robbed, we could have killed, we could have... I say I do all sort of evil. We don't do that. You understand? We don't do no evil to nobody. When people make you look like you are the wrong things to them, eh? Imagine as a young, progressive person. You the right thing and follow all of the guidelines. I ain't idea. People tell life on you and say, yo, you do them this and you do them that. You get what I say? Brother, we know the people no wrong around here, brother. You get what I say? If you do wrong around here, brother, first thing you don't know, you can't the people wrong around here, because everybody have them gun. Everybody have their knife. So you go fuck with people the wrong way, you get you see me, no go easy for you. I know them things there, you see me, we don't come out America for broke no law or do nothing wrong around here, you see me? Any idea that these are people, these are one blood class, somebody are cause this a problem, my brother. I meet hundreds of thousands of people in me. You understand, bro? And one person cause problem in your life. No fucking reason, bro. You know, violate them, you know, cause them no danger, you know, do nothing wrong to them, bro. Any idea? They want you dead, bro. Like, come on now, bro. They want you lose a job, or they want you broke and you lose a property, or you lose whatever you have, bro. You sure say, yo, you know, some honest people. And they want you, good on cause of that. You know, some use some bad oil like you do it, smoke. Yeah, they want you dead for that, with people. I don't like that, bro. One time he invite you to my place. And you come on and see what go on. And you change. So talk, all kind of things. Tell all type of lie. No, I didn't get you downstairs. I keep focus on what's our God first. Everything.
Make him give it, you know.
When you get it, you're going to give it away.
I know me I go enemy sound.
These amazing offers.
Me I go up there real way. So when some real money I make, I win fun. You see him like how water running in a pipe. So me I go make them chance for me, make money running in a pipe them. And she and you world. And me can't do it, you know.
Alright, Pops.
Alright.
Thank you so much, sir, for coming and sharing with us right here on our stage. Well, there you have him in this segment of our show. Pops YG.
See what that interview we can watch. Okay. About 10 minutes away. It was 16 and I cut down to 30.
Has one of the most popular catchphrases for 2024. So much so that dancehall artist Squash used
this episode of Hot.
Amazing moments happen so much at SiriusXM. We want you to see them.
This week on stage, Cranium brings a light treat in the way of another monster hit. Gaza Indu graces our stage as she reignites her Gaza career. All coming up right here on our stage. Welcome to the show, everyone. I am Winfred Williams. We'll be right back.
Everything we do.
Drive. Bid on items signed by Dave Matthews Band. And meet country superstar Carrie Underwood and her Reflection residency.
On Stage with Winford Williams.
And we're back with these other stories making our stage this week. A new energy brand takes aim at empowering Jamaica's entertainment industry. A product of Spain being distributed by Kingston-based Chassis Ramson. The brand is 77.
Energy drinks have become a part of our culture, especially when it relates to dancehall and entertainment. And so with 77, that's really where we're focusing on. And, over the past 2 years, I would say we've been really breaking into soca events, dancehall events, those parties, nightlives. And so we've also been searching for a brand ambassador. As we said, nothing before its time. We've now signed on with Javinci, and included with that, we've also signed DJ Lollipop and TNA Twins to really bring the full 365. We have our DJ, we have our dancers, and we have our entertainer who's going to be singing about 77.
77's official introduction to Jamaica was at Mega Nightclub in Kingston, Wednesday, November 13th, hosted by Triple X. Bobby Bolton is the brand's manager. Where is this product brand to the world?
World of energy drinks in Jamaica, the world of Jamaica. Well, I can tell you how we are ranked in the world of energy drinks here in Jamaica. We are the premium energy drink in Jamaica, the best tasting energy drink in Jamaica, the most sophisticated looking energy drink in Jamaica. And we are ranked right up there, right up top. I want to say that we're number one of all of the qualities that we have in this premium energy drink.
What can you tell us about your target demo?
We are targeting mainly or party goers or school kids or sports people who want to keep up with their fitness and who just need an extra boost of energy.
So like everybody, so like you're energizing everybody.
Everybody. We're at Chassis Ramson, so you can always stop by Chassis Ramson, or you can order online and pay online and get us to deliver the product to you, or you can go to one of our many wholesale distributors that also distribute the product. If you want to buy in bulk in your local area, we're all across the island. You'll see the branding on the buildings, as well as we're available in your local supermarket, gas stations, corner shops, everywhere. If you're having 77, you're having the best energy drink.
That's why we come to 77 for making an investment in dancehall, because this is what we like. This is what we want to see. We want to see more corporate brands put their money back into the culture. You understand me? Because the truth of the matter is, it's dancehall and the Jamaican popular school is actually consuming these products. We see Javinci as the first, I would not say the only, because the first. Obviously, there are more brand ambassadors to come. We see the TNA Twins, who are some young, uprising, extreme ladies, dancers from TikTok, showing persons that there are a lot of different mediums to make.
So I'm Anastasia. And I'm Anastasia. And we go by the name of TNA Twins, a dancing influencer. Yeah. To be excited to work more with 77. Yes, and to be honest, we just focusing right now straight to be more creative. If we'll be grateful that we partnership with 77. They couldn't select a better influencer because they're also twins and it's 77. So I feel like future references, just keep our head high, focus, humble, and just put all our creativity.
A new ambassador for the company, understand? And I said 77, ready.
And it's just for Jamaica.
It's a worldwide thing, man. That's what I say, I don't know. Anybody brand take them brand, I'm always about it, That's it. 77 is like a new artist come on the scene. Everybody love the artist take a shot. Who would want to work along with the artist? That's what I say. So 77 a dancehall, man, a worldwide thing. So I say, so it's great, to be a part of it. It's straight.
Okay. So and the worldwide would mean that they would endorse some of your events, sponsor some of the things you're doing.
Yes, definitely. Because we are about the brand is all about the artist too. So, we are look forward to be a greatness, you see me?
And the Bougie team on November 3rd took their popular wine and chill concept to Connecticut for the first time.
I'm a New Yorker, as most of you might already know, But when you get older, you want to kind of calm things down a little bit. You have to kind of go into the calmer states. So if you're familiar with the tri-state, you have New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. So I've chosen to move to Connecticut. But I'm still a New Yorker and forever will be. So I mean, I represent all 3 states. This kicks off our tour. We're going to have a wine and chill in Boston. We're going to Florida. We're going to DC. We're going to Jamaica.
Wine and Chill was conceptualized in 2020 by Jamaican restaurateur and promoter Jerry McDonald. During the COVID crisis, he and his bougie team sought to give friends and friends of friends an option for a small, intimate gathering. But the event has blossomed into way more than that.
So we are having a good time at Wine and Chill. I typically don't go out. The nightlife is over and done with. But when I heard about this, I was like, let's check it out. And I'm happy I did, because usually I do not party in Connecticut or Bridgeport. But this party, this venue, this event.
Held at Redline Automotive, which is an exotic car showroom in Fairfield, Connecticut, the event was very demure, very mindful.
We chose this venue here because the cars, we like exotic cars, because Wine and Chill is the concept where we try to fuse the finer things in life. Fine wine, good friends, family, cars. And so we chose this venue, and we're excited. The people they came out, they love the vibe, they love the cars, they love the wine, and honestly, I could not ask for more.
It's amazing. It's all about whining, eating, good food, good drinks, meeting people. So to those who haven't been to Wine and Chill, our next one, definitely come out, bring your friends, come have some wine, come have some great food, listen to amazing music, and meet awesome people.
And still to come right here on our stage, Gaza Indu reignites career, Joe Bogdanovich on Cartel and Freedom Street, and later, Cranium.
On Stage with Winford Williams.
Since the release of Vybz Kartel, there has been a lot of reuniting between the world boss and members of the Gaza Empire. One such is Gaza Indu, who gave us hits such as this. Versatility, loyalty, and completely. Right now, right here on our stage, the lady herself, Gaza Indu.
Hi, Mr. Winford. How are you?
Oh, I'm well. Good to have you.
Thanks for having
Welcome.
me. Yes.
Start with the effects of the incarceration on your life, your career.
Well, it did have a very great impact on my life. To the sense
Good morning.
where, you know,
delivery right here for Colleen.
because
Oh, Colleen.
when Carter
Alright,
went to
thank you.
prison, we just came back from Trinidad from a
Welcome.
big
How do I
stage
do
show,
it? Let's
and
go
we
through
talked
there and let's turn
about
around.
things that were going to be done
Alright. Thank
and
you.
stuff
Have a
like
good
that.
one, Colleen. Thank
where
you.
I am concerned and where my career is concerned. And, you know, it was like maybe about 2 weeks after that. So
the arrest?
Yes, the arrest was made, right. So, you know, it you know, told me
Jump
hard.
off a delivery now.
So, prior to all of that, you know, my kids were depending on me on a lot of stuff, and you know, I had the music was my
Up to 2 cars and
skit right there, you know, doing shows and all of that. So it made a great impact on my life where that is concerned.
And you
Yeah, man, we're good.
All right.
Very easy.
Between World Boss and so on. We see where them
reunited. Yeah.
And some of them are on the show.
Right.
Freedom Street.
Mm-hmm.
So are you saying that everybody's back in the camp now?
I cannot say.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen Popcorn around, Sheba around, Lisa Hype. So I can say, well, okay, where they are concerned, everything is okay. I've never spoken anybody but myself, you know, because I don't know the relationship between them and the boss, you know. But as far as I'm seeing right now, everything is okay because, you know, the boss is a different person right now since he's back. He's a changed person, and he's not into the conflict with anybody.
So the new approach by him is part of what is helping the unity among the defectors.
Well, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
And so this big show coming up, you're on it, right?
Yes, I am.
But wouldn't that be a long time now you haven't appeared on a stage?
Vybz Kartel got incarcerated in 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said before, that's the last time I went on no, that's untrue. I went to a stage show the other day with Sheba in Clarendon. But actually, for me to do a show, because that wasn't my show, that was Sheba's show, and I went there and she called me up. But to perform for the crowd, my last time being on a stage was 2011.
So this is a big one for you. A very big assignment.
Yes.
With a big crowd, no doubt.
Yes.
And how are you prepared for it?
I'm ready now.
You ready? Are ready? You ready?
Ready. I'm ready.
Why the back you run out?
Now I run out.
You want it. You want to deal with it.
Yeah.
But were you not disappointed by the fact that you had this big hit song? In fact, more than one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You were getting. Yes.
I had two number ones. I have two number ones.
Songs that you
completely and versatility. Yes.
So you did Boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
The world no.
And then came this.
Yes.
That must have been very disappointing for you.
Very, very. That's the reason why in the first when he got held, I did an interview and told him that listen. It's once that man gone to prison, you're not see me no gone. Because it broke me. It really broke me.
Did you see this coming? Him being released and unity and you saw this?
Yes.
Where you would be back in, you will pick up where you left off?
All right, so it was like maybe about 2 years ago, I got a vision about him coming out and me going back. Yeah.
Okay.
And even when I saw him the other day, I got a vision before I saw him last week. And just as how I got how we link up.
Right.
That's definitely how we link up.
Okay. It's all over your face. You're happy, girl. You look
yeah, I am happy. Like ever since I saw him and ever since he came out, you know, that joy came over me. Much less when I saw him the other day. Like everybody, I know you're happy because your whole demeanor just changed. Like you can see the happiness all over you.
Oh wow. Yeah, that audience at Freedom Street will be very wow. They will be waiting in great anticipation for so many of you to grace that stage.
Yes, even the ads that I did the other day for Freedom Street, like the comments, trust me, the comments are overwhelming. Like they're coming in and it's rare that I see somebody saying something that is not positive. Like everybody, Hindu. I can't believe.
Personalized Pandora station based on the artists you love. And hear over 100 extra channels filled with ad-free music for every mood or occasion. Get your first 6 months of our Platinum plan for only $833 per month, plus fees and taxes. Just call 711-8800 to take advantage of this amazing offer.
Just because you leave town.
Them people, you do it to go and book. I'm going to be the most guest me. Yeah, that bug, I guess, already. Oh, that job, though, man. That nice job. Just want heal from my injury. Yeah. Nice. 9 to 5, early morning, 9 to 5. You know, through the injury, you can't keep it work. Look at job, I don't think you can stand up too long. I'm going to look at that. Tell him. Yeah. Woo.
It's all in there. Yeah.
Thank you. Pick up the order. Pick up the Starbucks. Drop it off, I know. Don't know, they're on the work. You know, soon go find a 9 to 5. I tell you. Yeah, I still not make no money, but 3 years now. 3 years, I had to do a dash, brother. I'm still bum buckler. I move up, I move. When it come to financially speaking, still got the same bum buckler spot. Still got the same spot, people. What about 4 years, I had to do a dash. And I pay a problem. Be a problem with people. Like every time if I make a money, here comes problem and trouble. You see me? I don't complain still, no, because I have money in a bit. I just have to look weird. I do. You see me? So 16 minutes. Yeah, man. Then I do anything come out a wrong thing, brother. I got a real decision this may ever make. I said I'm going to do a dash. I tell you, brother, I'm going to move when it comes to financially speaking, people. The money no move. Look, it's a me have one little business on the side. You can help with the bills then. You understand? Otherwise, people. But otherwise, I mean, I have a little business I go on the side. Otherwise, when I do a dash, I mean, I go up and go do some temporary work and so forth. But otherwise, I'm suffering with this bum buckler right now. 4 or 5 years, I do this people, I can't see $100,000 put down. I can't see $50,000, $20,000 I can't see put down. Look, so I invest in other things. You know, invest in other things. Invest. You see me? I don't have money. I don't have if you look forward to sell me stuff. You see me? I tell you, this cool now. But you go look at 95, bro, and get a 401k with a job or you start your own ROA account, RAT account. You see me? I tell you, bro. A big Black Friday, not even shop, man. We can't go shop. Couldn't go buy no clothes, couldn't buy no furniture, couldn't buy no appliances, couldn't do nothing. But I not complain still. But can't be a waste my bum buckle all the time, bro. I do this, you see me? I waste like 5 years. Some waste 5 years. 4 years I do the DoorDash dog. Much money I could have made with a company or start one legitimate business. You know what I mean? What the investment could have gone, dog. Me and talk about more on the DoorDash. Like a idiot. You do the job, brother, if you have money in your buckle pocket, like real money, not supposed to short of money. See that gas I want already? Fucking gas. Last night I bought 20 gas. I don't know, I take a journey and go on the road still. Go and 3 hours and you see me? I said, brother, gas burn out already. $20 gas burn out. Quick. I'm going to put our next 25 in a tank or 30 in a tank now. And gas get even cheaper. For me, cause it's a problem for myself still. When I work 95, because I can't do 95 long. I say I can't do it long. I should be interested. I'm sick. I can't really do no 95 right now. But otherwise, I do 95 then. I make the money and sit me on gone, go with business and business with people. So when I injure my Lord, I can't even stand up. I can't stand up for 8 hours on the road without me having paid that. So I come like it. You live on the work like you're not even, you know, on different vibes. Because pay pain you feel and pay blood. You understand? I'm sitting there. So, I fuck with the 95 like that. When I'm boss think me I come on the job, become kind of on the job or hide from the job because I sit down on the job because I can't stand up too long. You see me? I try to find a job. I'm trying to find a job where we can sit down and do some work till me heal, you know what I mean? But all this thing that we find around here, brother. So that's why I have to go and do some DoorDash, go and do some deliveries. And make some connection. Make the thing of shots here and where, you know what I mean? I tell you, you know, easy out people. Easy out there. Easy, you know. You're 95 and you're not sick. You can't do your thing. If you pass 2 years, 3 years, you know, I'm going to try it better. I'm going to go for the, tomorrow I'm going to go for the DSS. Social Security Office. The sign for disability. You see me? So going too long, dog, I'm not making no money and we got much doctor and much blood tests and much bumbo dog. Still can't get no proper treatment, you know. What the fuck going on in America, dog? Not my fault still, cause I have my job them and I have my insurance, health insurance and them things, you know, I forfeit them, you see me? I get proper help on my forfeit, my health insurance and them bumbo card. On my job, I get sick leave and them things, sick leave with pay and them bumbo card. You know things straight there, man. I think we heal naturally and without God doctor cards. God doctor already, I know. I get too much medication, how much money we spend, I'm still that way. Still no heal, I'm still not get better. get a little bit better, and that's it. Just a little bit. I couldn't walk. Good God, I can't walk anymore. So, I still have a problem, isn't it? On the place, I apply for people. I apply for car wash. No one of them let me back in. I said, oh God, the man them put a block. Them blacklist me. Work mark, you know. To the 16, I give it 2 first myself. Or better I can go perform, you know what I mean? Perform my duty. Or perform, you see me? You don't want to go on nobody job and I can't really bring a performance for them expect, you see me? And them fire you because you have injury and you want to help you guys, the doctor can't help you. You get what I mean? So you know, it's not a nice feeling, brother. Especially when I make all the money. It's a big Black Friday sale. And Cyber Monday I come up. I'm stuck financially, brother. I mean, if I go get some money now, some asset me have to go sell, you see me? I can't really sell off my asset them. Really have no money, bro. I asset them off for my kids, them, you see me? Not even for me. Kids them. So I may as well go on the door dash still. Brother, I do the same thing every day. Then say, I give up still. I say, man, go on do some YouTube video. Hopefully YouTube I make some money off on the stream, you know me. I do take care of my youth them. 6 youth me up, you know, 6 youth. They are clear. See me as I need to get if you go to a doctor and see and get things sorted out. You know, man, I go for my truck lights, I go for my CD. I make up mine and do my CD. 2 years ago, I said I had to get my CD. I don't know, I'm going to go for my CD, but so I guess still. Some legal matters are being used. Make sure about that so I stand. And I get the CD so I can buy a truck. I'm make up some money for all them years I'm in the work. I make 100,000 with a CD that will catch me back up. The time I'm in the work, you know what I mean? I'm going to make 100,000, 150,000 with a CD. My normal job, I don't make like 50,000 a year, 40,000 or 30,000 a year. So, you see me 2 year, 3 year work at the CDL, God put me and guide me on the road and I make me meet on the accident. Good look that. So I can save some money and put up myself. What me don't miss out. Like savings, don't miss out on my youth, them trust fund and them thing. You see me, because 6 youth may go now, 6 youth. About 10 youth, 10, 11 youth, you see me, because I tell you, it ain't easy. Yeah, about 10, 11 youth. Learn more better. I have a multitude of youth. Blessing that from God, isn't it? God is good. Waste of time. I said, God, I'm talking about Bumbuckler people because yeah, I'm spend that. Let me give thanks still because everybody kind-hearted. So big up all the kind-hearted people then. Believe it, and big up all the people that believe in people who you love, you don't know. myself. Believe in good people. I've been not wrong to people, you know. Hey man, good morning, DoorDash.
Oh, you're good.
Alright, morning, Gail.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All you had to say was DoorDash.
Alright, thanks, my friend. Have a good one. Alright, so. I want to get my car clean up, my car dirty right, I know, fuck. Big up all the viewers them on the street who want obvious. You see me? Just click the like button, You see me? Subscribe. I don't know where I'm on cars. I do this social media in a minute. And you know I get to know. I don't complain, you see me? Because God is good. You see me? I don't complain. I'm big pretty house, yeah. You come with me, yeah. We can do a delivery. You know, smoke though, right? Come here, smoke the fuck. Big pretty house. Pretty. Alright. Pretty, man. Alright, see that. Leave up my door. Leave up. Take a picture right now. Zoom in. So this is a retake. Look at that. Alright, good. Retake that. Thank you. Yeah, you go up to the house then. I'm thinking that's probably a South Carolina thing. No money. I want some pretty house. Some pretty house. It's a chill place. Is there a machine of smoke there? You know? Oh, cars, okay, smoke. Not a problem, man. Island pitting is still $17 cracker barrel. $17. $17 right now, so what's up? I don't know, you ever used to get the hard there? What the fuck we can't smoke, so? Oh, like fuck, it's not normal, bro. Yeah, no. We'll change the oil, what's more oil? Oil change, see me? I say cool and things too. I'm supposed to make the car smoke like that, isn't it? Tell her about need some money, but I'm gonna sell some opposite, you know. With no money, change the car and it will move better. There's the money I know, gas I go buy. Gas money this be working. But come on. Gas money, $17 I'm getting for a cracker barrel thing up in 8.3 mile or something. But, I'm not joking.
enjoy to work with. So we're all up there.
That's him right here, Joe Bogdanovich, right here on our stage. The man promoting Freedom Street. And the still to come right here on our stage, Cranium with a live treat in the wake of his latest monster hit. Wait a minute.
On Stage with Winford Williams.
A constant piece of hits in dancehall and reggae. And nobody has to know singer joins us right now, right here on our stage, with a treat from his newest project. We're talking about Cranium, the international recording star. Is he dancehall already? Anyway, sir. Listen, look. Yeah, man. That's a great song. Congrats. Respect. Why are you burning up the place? As always. Yeah, I mean, you're burning up platforms, staying in the chorus class. Yeah. Respect, man. Yeah, I mean, you're the first man to really post big. Yeah. From offshore Jamaica. Yeah. At Jamaica. Yes. And you've not been a one-hit wonder or anything. You're able to maintain and sustain that breakthrough that you've brought from offshore, because many have tried and never really made it. Yeah. So we are proud of you, sir. I appreciate that, brother. I mean, yeah. Speak to us about your exploits since this great breakthrough to now. Just sum up for us some of the big things you've achieved and some of the places you've been and where your career is at this time.
I feel like you just want you don't have to give thanks. I feel like use of the opportunity. I feel like the approach of going to, the saying, the famous Jamaican saying, 1-1 cocoa full basket. I feel like that approach worked for me because I remember the first time I ever had a conversation with you, ever spoke from 2013. I've always said that there's an approach with 1-1 song, and when one song hit, then I move on. I don't like to drop too much records. And it really works, you know what I mean? It really works with consistency. And even the challenge of just signing to a label, like, I don't feel like it's talked about enough how hard it is to be a dancer artist signed to a major label, especially just at the time being the only one that was signed. I feel like I had like a high pressure of, showing that it can really work if you know it. So during those times, I feel like just me being myself and understanding and trusting my team and trusting the process and understanding who me is. That's the most important thing. Like, I knew who exactly what I was. I never tried to be somebody I wasn't. And over the years, I just keep finding the song, and it took me everywhere. I think the only continent I've never been is Antarctica. I've been to all continents. Yes. Yeah. Wow. In terms of touring? In terms of touring, I've been to, I think I've been to only Antarctica I've never been so far. Because I've been some unique places, man, you know what I'm saying? Like Africa, Australia, North America, South America, you name it, Europe. I've been there, done that, yeah. Did you ever feel like, well, boy, I can't go no more? No, I don't feel like I ever feel that way, but I feel like every artist goes through a writer's block. I feel like we all extremely ambitious. I feel like me being a very ambitious youth, I feel like there's times where you feel like this kind of challenging because music changes every, I would say, the 2-3 months. For me personally, that's what I think. Like every 2-3 months it changes. But if you know what you want to do, and if you understand that fans are more important than everything, and you understand that this is a brand yourself. So if we sing for woman, we sing for woman, and then we put in little positive things like off a move. But I won't stray too far. Once you stay in your pocket of where you feel works for you and you're honest with yourself, I feel like you do good. I feel like you do perfectly good.
Because it seems that is transmitted to your listeners, to your fans.
100%.
When you're real about who you are and you're consistent, as you said.
Yeah, some people feel like hit song not necessarily means that everybody love it.
Yes.
You have a fan base. There's songs that I can sing for you right now where you probably never hear it yet. but my fans are Cream fan note. So when I've learned that there's songs that fans love, separate from songs that everybody else love. Once you can understand that and keep that consistency, eventually the thing will just fall into place. You understand? And there's markets. There's some songs big at Jamaica for me when they're big in Europe. There's one song that's big in Europe that's not big in America. There's one song that's big in America and big in Europe. So once you understand the markets that you're in and what works for what, and you understand that music, you have the patience. Guys, in a music, you need patience.
Yes.
That's the most important
What you
thing.
just said is something everybody have to know.
Yeah, you have to know that. So, patience is very important. Everybody, you know.
Everybody should know that. Everybody in that music should know that.
Yeah, we're patient, man.
They must, the patience and to know their fans.
You have to know your fans in the market.
You have to know.
It's alright, can't do no. Do not wrong, you know. Never been. Never was, you see me? I always keep it positive. People make it look like say, we're not positive, bro. We're not listening and them things. We listen. We do right. So nobody make it look like say, you're the wrong one here. I do nothing wrong. To nobody, you know what I mean? It burn me too. Hurt me. Everything, you know, say I do good. I make it look like say, yeah, the fuck with that. You know, everything. Yeah, dog, God. Alright, so reach a Cracker Barrel now. Reach a Cracker Barrel and keep see. See if we can find a Cracker Barrel. Watch out. Hello, good morning. How you doing, everyone? Hi, good morning. Hello.
Be right with you, sir.
Thank you, good morning. How you doing?
Are you a reward member?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. Can you pick it up for me? All right. Thank you.
I think Cracker Barrel still. Pick up the order them I know. So Cracker Barrel order. So drop them off for now, you see me? There you go. So hand it to me. You see me? Get this stuff off there. Yo. And all nice stuff here. Yeah, cool food. that I don't use 5 days to spend back on the car. Man, people. Man, try to mix up money. Free that come out the club for negative. Try to buy one day from you. I don't know what you want on one card or one month. I tell my girl how long them. And you me alone. Shit.
Exactly.
And stop beat up on yourself when certain audience don't respond to it.
Yeah, you have to know. You have to know if you 10 minutes and certain person has 45.
Everyone with that music, you know that.
Yeah, be patient, man.
They must, the patience and to know their fans.
You have to know your fans in the market.
You have to know who they are, where they are,
yeah,
and how it works.
Exactly.
And stop beat up on yourself when certain audience don't respond.
Yeah, you have to know. You have to know if you 10 minutes and certain person has 45, and then you have to know. Yeah,
absolutely. That's interesting stuff that I hope some of our locally based artists can listen to. You seem to be a man who concentrate and focus on selling records. Isn't it so? Making numbers work for you.
You know what it is when you broke back or you do?
Yeah.
Because when you get a song like, my story is obviously is different because I'm a New York based dancer artist.
Okay.
So it was really challenging. And then it's not like the boss with that song was like mid. You know, we shoot out the gate out the top. So the pressure of like fighting back and next nobody has to know. It was not even from me personally, but from people, because the worst feeling is being an artist. So people say, yeah man, one if one that, you know, like that, it down on you after a while, play with your mentality, because it's like you get that, so now you feel like you have to do it again, and then when people start talking and stuff. So for me personally, I know it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all, but as we say, I just understood. Say, we have to hold a 37 deep on a flight until you move up to like extra legroom space, until you move up to first class. And I mean, you have to just go through the process. And once you go through the process and understand it, eventually everything just come like, you know.
Did you ever feel like relocating to Jamaica?
No.
At no point?
Never, ever. I never feel like relocating, never. Because I've always felt the love, and I've always understood my process. I understand the process. I understand the pressure of just That is a pressure, but imagine me as a youth bus from fire, the bus from here. I've seen over the time so many artists who try and then need the opportunity to run and left them. I couldn't run left them.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to make sure say yo, me be a representation for every youth who outside of the island who feel like say them really want to take on this road here. I'm a walking testimony for that. Like I walk around and feel proud of myself and myself. When I see other artists, like when I see artists like Kappa and Critical now and you know what I mean, London, certain artists, when I see them, I feel good because I know say, brother, if me do it, you can do it, and that is my testimony, and that's a walking testimony.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
And I will then listen to other things you're saying too.
Yeah.
And including those at home.
Yeah.
About how to sell music.
Yeah. I don't really think about the selling, to be honest with you. I just do music.
Oh yes, you do music, but you understand who you're singing for.
Yes.
Who you're writing for.
Yeah.
They're in your mind's eye when you write.
100%.
You're going to perform some too.
100%.
I'll give them a treat today, actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure the catalog from when I started to where right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was different because I feel like I've been consistent. Like every 2 years, we always find a big one, you know?
Okay, so let us first take the big tune right now.
We say a prayer this morning, one back a chanting, firm and planted. This morning.
Some Japata people. Yes, some good people still there, boy. You know, make it see what I'm going. So, exit. Complete. Alright? Come on. Just start here. Some really breakfast. Show much money me get. Unfair. I get $22 for a cheap there, isn't it? Not bad, huh? Give thanks. Gas coming. Yeah, probably gas. It's a rose at them. Yes. You can buy gas alone. That is good. So you know, like no complaint, dog, just put it in the
I could go 3 weeks, I know Vice. Then I was going to Sweden to like 4 times. But it's crazy. I was having a writer's back for me, I'll be honest. Like I was going to have phase I just couldn't create. And it was like, let's go LA. So we went to LA and we did some work. And then I come back and I go straight to the studio and then we find this. Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
You see this, you knew this. You feel this song.
Yeah, because sometimes I just need to go in a creative space and just hold a vibe. So LA is a place where from a long time I've been going to like just record and stuff. So when I went to LA, we did some writing, hold a vibe, you know, drink, meet some girl, hold a vibe and energy, re-energize and come back and go so. Straight in the studio to work and find it. That's how it works. And I mean, for me, I just can't go studio every day.
Well, that vibe you felt is being transmitted to your fans.
100%.
You know what I mean? And to those who aren't your fans. Because it's just great music. Right?
Good song, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's it. That's a big one now. Burning up the world. And so where you go from here, boss?
No, it's just recording, you know, because I'm in a great street, great vibes, and I'm still recording.
Okay.
I have some dope records to drop next year, you know what I mean? I work with some artists too, as far as like, you know, like, do some collaboration same way and record some more songs and just vibe. You know, I don't really pre-plan anything, you know, I just go off of how I feel in a specific moment, so I'm going to should have left out, you know what I mean? And I work with Jolly right now, bad artist, it's a whole lot of vibe and just work, you know, that's how it is.
All right, Jake, well, you're going to do some more work for us now.
Yeah, man.
And live performance.
Live performance, ready.
And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. A live treat from Cranium.
Me say a prayer this morning, one bag of chanting, firm and planted, blessing just a flow like fountain. This morning, one bag of chanting. Oh yeah, me go so then, yo, we have great. What if you worry about? Many things we can do without anything we want. Judge and make it something notice. Happy bird, sun a shine till it will start out. Tell me what they matter about upgrading. And I look, they tell me friends and all out. I alive, you're a white, you're a drive by the side. Richer than most, alive. Tell you about that side, yeah, bigger life. Oh, it's a figure, so we harmonize. Brother, them a say this is a paradise. Tell you about higher life, yeah. Sunday, but you're Sunday. We're sleeping on the table, and we're but this girl is to be Friday, nothing. Tell it out, you're outside. Don't smile at the other fighting. So we got your own. So we got your own. I alive. Get up on the carrot drive by the side. We shall have most. Tell you about that side. Yeah. He's alive. It's a big day, so it's on the house. It's a prayer this morning. What I got shining, but I'm planting. Blessing us up for it, this morning. What I got shining. Oh yeah, I say, oh. Like I said, all schools into new school. Learn to do this like I do. I just said, I said, girl, you take my food, take my feed, and stop that joke without me can't make me. That is not what we are doing things, and you know, sending a long chat. That they will circle, the team will dash, make your heart go like a wheel shot. Yes, that's smart, I wonder where you get that. Me not advertise to your truth. Now come over my place, and listen, let me tell you this truth. You got touch with you here, girl. Like I said, that we can do the things that you feel you need. Watch out, we can rock the place and we need to beat you. And I say, I girl, I'm the sweet of the night to break.
Yes.
Me say I pray this morning, one bag of chanting, firm and planted, blessing just a flow fountain. This morning, one bag of chanting. Oh yeah, me go say that, yo, me have breath. What me feel worry about? Many things we can do without anything we want. Jaja make it settled. Happy work, sun a shine till the place dark out. Bring it all out. Tell me what they matter about hungriness. Me nah look, me nah look.
Video. Please click subscribe and be on our stage anywhere, anytime, always.
This week on stage.
Cranium brings a live treat
Tell you about dollar sign.
in the wake of another.
Yeah, skip.
This
You as guilty as they are, because you were an essential part of that crime. When you went to spend that blood money on sneakers and jerseys, you revealed to the court the value you placed on the human life that was taken.
One of the men convicted in the 2018 murder of rapper XXXTentacion is now appealing his conviction, and his legal team is focusing a lot of their attention on a major celebrity, Drake. We are going to explain the connections and the arguments as we sit down with Mauricio Padilla, the attorney for the convicted killer, Dedrick Devon Williams. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Dedrick Devon Williams, who's behind bars for life for murdering rapper XXXTentacion, is now appealing his case and his sentence on the grounds that he did not receive a fair trial. And this is in part due to what his attorneys say is the exclusion of evidence that pointed the finger or maybe pointed the finger at other people. And one of those people whose name has come up is rapper Drake. So I want to quickly get you up to speed on this case before we get into these new allegations. Maybe they're not necessarily new if you break down this case. So last year, 3 men, including Williams, were convicted and sentenced to life in prison for the 2018 killing of the star rapper. And to be more precise, they were convicted of first-degree murder and armed robbery in connection with the shooting death of the 20-year-old artist, whose legal name was Jose Onfroy. Now, the jury deliberated a lot. They deliberated for a little more than 7 days before returning a guilty verdict. This was for Michael Boatwright, Dedrick Williams, and Trayvon Newsom. Now, this murder occurred on June 18th, 2018, outside of Riva Motorsports. It's a motorcycle dealership in Deerfield Beach. It's a suburb of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And XXXTentacion had just withdrawn $50,000 in cash from a bank. He was leaving the store with a friend when his BMW was blocked by an SUV. In fact, surveillance footage from the scene actually captures this shocking moment as 2 masked gunmen, later identified as Boatwright and emerged from the vehicle, confronted the rapper at his driver's side window. There is a brief but very violent exchange with one of the men shooting XXX repeatedly. Afterwards, they snatch a Louis Vuitton bag containing the cash that the rapper had just withdrawn, and they speed away in the SUV. Williams was accused of being the driver of that SUV. And the friend, by the way, who was with XXXTentacion during that attack wasn't injured, but he witnessed the murder. And the jury's deliberation was lengthy, but ultimately they concluded that the evidence presented by the prosecution was sufficient. It was beyond a reasonable doubt, enough to convict all 3 defendants. And that evidence included the surveillance footage. It included cell phone videos of the defendants flashing cash right after the shooting. It included incriminating text messages from Boatwright, including one right after the shooting saying, "Tell my brother I got money for the new phone." And then, just minutes after that, sending in a separate text message a news article about XXX getting shot. And I also have to mention the key testimony of the trio's accomplice, Richard Allen, who claimed that he was a part of this robbery and he implicated the defendants. He pled guilty to second-degree murder for his role in this killing. Hey, so before we jump into this story, I have something I gotta tell you about. I host and executive produce a show called Prime with Jesse Weber, and now it is launched on Spotify. Yes, you can listen on the go. And this show puts a spotlight on those really shocking, infamous, controversial crime stories. We go from beginning to end, from the 911 call to the verdict. We go through body cams, police interrogations, interviews with the players in the case. We want you to have a full understanding of the story from all sides, so you can follow Prime on Spotify right now. Just click the link below and in the description. Now, as I mentioned, Williams is appealing this decision. And the big focus of this is on Drake. It's all other issues that they're bringing up, so I want to get into it right now. And for that, I want to bring on Williams defender Mauricio Padilla. Thank you so much for coming on, Mauricio. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for coming on right afterwards. So I wanted to talk about this with you, and we're going to get into more specifics of the appeal. But overall, big picture, big theme, what are you and the rest of the defense counsel arguing here?
Well, I am not arguing it. I'm not his appellate attorney. I was the trial counsel, so I'm just referencing what Mr. Patanzo, which is his appellate attorney, has stated in the brief. There's so many errors that it takes a while to even break it down. One of the main errors in my opinion in the case, which I had to sit through, argue, and live it, was the fact that in December of 2020, I filed a witness list. The state's reaction to that was to file a motion saying, we want the court to strike all of his witnesses, that's not even something that's legal or that you could do. You have to itemize who you want stricken. You just can't shotgun approach and say, I want all of his defense witnesses stricken, but the state attorney did that. In a hearing that I had to defend, myself in that motion, the court didn't grant that, but the court instructed me to file a pleading, which was the nexus in my defense witnesses and what nexus they had to my theory of defense, which I argued was inappropriate because at the end of the day, you're ordering me to give the state a blueprint of what my defense is going to be. But I was ordered to do it, and I did it. When prior to Mr. Onfroy, which I'll refer to him as X for this interview because his stage name was XXXTentacion, which was the victim in this case. Prior to him being murdered, he had posted on Instagram, if anybody kills me, I'm snitching right now, it's champagne popping. I'm paraphrasing, but something to that effect, right? So imagine the decedent said it's Champagne Poppy, which is Drake's Instagram name. I laid out in extreme detail all of my defense witness list, which included many rappers, because at the end of the day, the victim in this case was a rapper. He had feuds, ongoing public feuds with not only Drake, but a lot of rappers that are either signed to OVO or related to Drake in some way, including 600 Breezy, which is a Chicago-based rapper, and a rapper that's from Toronto by the name of, he goes by Top 5, which is Hassan Ali. And I had to lay that all out in detail. The court was fully aware of my theory of defense. Prior to that, I filed a motion to perpetuate the testimony of Livingston Allen, which goes by the name of DJ Academics, because DJ Academics was friends with X and had posted long YouTube, content regarding this beef. He actually posted YouTube saying that he was on the phone with X discussing the issue and the beef that he had with Drake, and specifically, X had either said or posted something about Drake's mom, and he had posted a picture of a Drake lookalike with semen on his face, and he wanted DJ Academics to post it on his own site, and he said, "I'm not going to do that." And in that conversation, DJ Academics says that you better be careful, because even though, and I'm paraphrasing again, even though he's not a gangster, you may be pushing him. As a reaction to that conversation, X goes and says that he takes it out off the post off of his website or off of IG, and he says that his Instagram was hacked. I laid that out in my motion to perpetuate the testimony, which a motion to perpetuate testimony is when you have a witness that is relevant to your defense and that lives beyond the jurisdictional limits of the court, and that you feel that you're not going to be able to bring them into court. So I'm basically asking the court to allow me to go to California or wherever I have to go, depose this individual, and now with his deposition, if he doesn't show up, I could use it in my defense or in my case in chief, right? So I did that, argued it to the court, and the court, in a reaction, basically said, "I'm not going to grant your motion to perpetuate testimony, just take his depo. Let's just take it." So, okay, fine. I set a notice of hearing, went and served Drake in his castle in Beverly Hills.
There's something that you mentioned that I want to talk about this. So first of all, there was this deposition that was taken of XXXTentacion's mother, Cleopatra Bernard. She testified that Onfroy had this ongoing feud with Mr. Graham, Aubrey Graham Drake. She said this feud with Graham included throwing shots at Onfroy and lyrics from one of Graham's songs. You mentioned that controversial statement that he made, "If anyone tries to kill me, it was Champagne Poppy." The question I want to start with as we get into the Drake conversation, were you arguing, or is appellate attorneys arguing that Drake was a part of this killing, that he was the one who did this? Or are you arguing that it should have just been allowed, you should have been allowed to present evidence to suggest there were other potential leads that law enforcement really didn't look at into this case? So again, what exactly are we suggesting? Are you suggesting that Drake had a part in it, or that just it wasn't looked into and it chose a sloppy investigation and not a fair trial?
Well, in the brief and in what I was arguing in court is the latter. We are a defendant has every right to defend himself and to show reasonable doubt wherever it may be, and to fully investigate and articulate to a jury an alternate shooter defense or an alternate, a defense for someone else, committed this crime. Am I going to sit here and tell you that Drake was holding a gun or Drake? But the facts, as they are stated by X's own mother, is that she knew about the beef with Drake and with Migos. She knew about the violence between Migos and her son, where there was a violent episode. She knew about 600 Breezy, which is a known admitted gang member from Chicago, going to South Florida and posting on social media saying that he's blicked up, which means that I have a gun, and she was concerned about it. She testified in the depot that she discussed it with her son. She testified that the reason that she wanted additional security with him the day he died was because of this beef with Migos, and and everything that we're discussing. So it was relevant, and for many months during the trial, January, February, even February 7th of 2023, the judge is agreeing with me. Okay, now there comes a moment and a hearing. He goes ahead and Drake hires after the judge enters a rule to show cause, basically saying a purge date. You have to appear for depo on this day, or I'm going to do a writ of bodily attachment. He then goes and hires Brad Cohen, a friend of the show, friend of mine as well, an excellent attorney. And Brad files several motions, motion to quash the subpoena, and he files a motion for protective order. We go back and forth, and the judge says, and the first time that Brad shows up to court, he says, you know what, I'm gonna quash the rule of show cause. He's hired counsel. You guys can communicate and figure out when this depo is gonna happen. Okay? So we go back and forth, we agree to it for various reasons, and I'm not gonna get into settlement negotiations on the show, but we can agree. We go into court February 24th, I believe, on his motions. At that time, James Beard, which is the process server that served Drake, appeared as a witness, and I wanted to show video that he took of the actual attempted service work down the road that leads to his mansion, and the judge didn't allow me to show that. Despite not allowing to put forth that evidence, the judge did a 180 from telling me to figure it out, coordinate it, take the depo, did a 180, told me, why are you involving him? Granted the motion for protective order, granted the motion to quash my subpoena, allowed Mr. Cohen to law without having a California expert there, and basically kind of chastised me about, why are you bringing him into it? And as a matter of fact, we had taken the deposition of one of X's relatives regarding this beef, and she denied it, and the court said in open court, even his relative said that it didn't exist, and I said, yeah, well, she's lying because the whole world knows about this beef. So for her to sit here and say that she didn't know about it it's on her credibility. So despite all of this, he does a 180. He not only grants the motion for protective order, basically saying that I can now serve him again.
Okay.
And it quashes the subpoena, but the state attorney, sensing there's blood in the water, says, Judge, I'm going to renew my motion to strike all his witnesses. Okay? Or tennis, no notice. And he says, I'm not going to do that, but I am going to strike Mr. Graham. So he struck in the middle of the trial. He struck Drake from my witness list, which is completely inappropriate, considering the history of the case.
Talk to me real quick about why you think the judge did this, because in the appellate brief, and correct me if I'm wrong, there is an accusation that the court might have been biased because of Drake's celebrity status. Correct me if that allegation is wrong, and in your opinion, why do you believe the court ultimately wouldn't allow the deposition of Drake?
I'll say that Judge Usam was a complete gentleman to me, and it was a pleasure to try the case in front of him. I do think he made various reversible errors, and I think from the beginning he made a lot of calls that were unconstitutional, not legal, this being one of them. I don't want to speculate as to why, but when you're dealing with someone like Drake, which he's not a celebrity, he's a super celebrity. He's like in the stratosphere of fame. So when a judge does a 180 like that, I'll let the viewers or other people figure out why they think that it happened. But I'm not gonna speculate as to why it happened. But
no, I get that. I do want to ask you this, because this is another part of the appeal. And that is with respect to the testimony of this gang expert, which was excluded in a pretrial hearing. And the defense, my understanding, wanted to call Jesse Ray Hughes, who was a discovered visual evidence that Drake could have had ties to the organization as a co-defendant in this case brought out. And I believe the brief states Dr. Cruz's research revealed photos of Mr. Graham throwing the same bang signs as Allen. Cruz also agreed that people who knew Drake were allegedly seen in the neighborhood threatening him before he died. The brief social media posts showed the same known Graham associates were seen in Onfroy's neighborhood threatening him just prior to the murder. And then they say even more revealing is this connection that Cruz made to Drake's song lyrics, because shortly after XXX was killed, the brief writes, Mr. Graham released a song entitled Triple X with suspicious lyrics. SMS, Triple X, that's the only time I shot below the neck. And Dr. Cruz found another connection between the murder and Drake's lyrics in the song I'm Upset. The song I'm Upset contains lyrics regarding Louis bags for body bags, the implication there being that Drake was referencing murder. But ultimately, Cruz was completely excluded from the trial, and the jury did not hear any of his findings. Mauricio, I have that right. And can you emphasize that a little bit more? Can you explain that a little bit more?
Yes. Okay. So Dr. De La Cruz did proffer to the court everything that you stated regarding the song lyrics, the fact that Drake was throwing gang signs that were the same gang signs that Allen was throwing up in different social media posts. The court strikes Dr. De La Cruz, which is a known gang expert, and
Good morning, sir. Where's the lobby? The lobby. Oh,
right.
Thank
The necessity to bring up this testimony. I don't believe that based on Dahmer, which is the case that we look at with analyzing whether an expert is if it's appropriate for him to testify. I don't believe that was a legal call. I think it was error for him to do that and not allow us to put that testimony. And we put a lot of pictures of Dre, the Little Wayne, the blood gang sign, and other evidence that Drake is out there flaunting gang ties. We put forth evidence of Hassan Ali, which is top 5, out there openly claiming on social media and video that he's Drake's shooter. And part of the theory of defense is to show, listen, even though these people are entertainers, okay, there's a gang-related portion of it. There's a gang-related side to it. And X's own mother testified that she knew about this, that she knew about when 600 Breezy traveled from wherever he was, whether it's Chicago to South Florida. She knew about it. She talked to him about it. So this case has more than ample evidence and ample reason to involve gang experts.
To be clear, though, you were allowed to argue that someone else could have been responsible for this killing, because you questioned, cross-examined Allen on cross-examination, suggesting that he had this link.
Management really is not in yet, so that's what you get.
Oh.
So if you want to, here,
Oh, I think I got it.
okay, give them a call, and then I'll check on it if you come where you live or if you're back now.
Yeah, man. Let's come back.
Yeah, come back at about 10 or 11.
All right, then I'll
Or
do that.
call first,
Yes.
and then I'll check it and see if we can get some applications from here. Because somebody came and got one out today, and the manager had to get it.
Oh, that's it. I understand. That's it. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Alright, with that. Stoppings. Well, somebody, block it.